Hello, everyone, and welcome back in. It's your boy, Shut Up Danny, and I got a little surprise from my friends over on TikTok. You guys can now see the man behind the controller. Welcome on in, everybody. Happy Thursday. Nathaniel, this is Gen 1. This is Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. And hello to everybody on TikTok. You guys can finally now see my face after me getting my webcam back, other webcam back from my brother, since he wasn't using it. So, you love Pikachu, Nathaniel? Hell yeah, man. Just to give a little bit of a backstory here on why a lot of you probably haven't seen me in about a couple weeks or so. To give you an exact date here, it has been all right. So 16 days ago, April 21st of 2026, my mother suddenly passed away at the age of 64. It took myself, my father, and my brother by complete shock that she passed away. So that's why you guys really haven't seen or heard from me lately, outside of the post I made on my TikTok page, letting everybody know that, hey, my mother had gained her wings and she is no longer with us. We had the funeral a few days afterwards, that Sunday, and then that following Monday we proceeded to, have her buried. And it's just been a tough couple weeks and everything, with the passing of my mom and everything, and not just being in the right headspace to be on camera, to stream, and just being able to do this again for everything that's been going on. So it's even hard for me to even try to talk about it, because I've just been going day by day. I just haven't been really trying to focus on it. So do bear with me a little bit. It's still a sensitive subject for myself. But I do want to take a moment to thank everyone that has reached out once the news had broke. Sending condolences, messaging me, checking in on me, make sure I'm, how I'm holding up and everything. I'm forever grateful for that. Thank you. I can't put a price tag on the support that, everybody was showing me and my family during this tragic time. Nathaniel, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. But we're gonna get back at it, man. Fresh day, first stream in a couple weeks. Franchise, checking it over on Twitch. We are live on YouTube as well, across all platforms today. Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. We are here. We're kicking it. So yeah, the last time we left off, we had just gotten our shiny Pidgey, which I will show everybody here. So in our party, we have our shiny Pidgey here, and then we also have our Spearow. Named him Jack, Captain Jack Spearow. There you go. Nathaniel with the follow. Thank you so much, man. We are 7 followers away from hitting 1,000 on TikTok. We're so close. We're almost there. But yeah, we're still trying to catch. Just finished a Pokédex in this game yesterday. Hell yeah, man. Is there a shiny charm? There is a shiny charm, yes. So, back what I was saying, we still have 8 more Pokemon to capture. Professor Oak. Well, I'll go Piku with the follow as well, putting us 6 followers away from 1,000. We're doing the shiny Professor Oak challenge, the living next, catching every Pokemon that can be shiny before each gym. We got 2 out of 10. We still have 8 to go before I can challenge Brock. So we got we got Spearow, we got Pidgey, so we're good there. Taylor with the follow, thank you so much. No, you hear a cat, it's my cat. Hang on 1 second. Leo! Here, kitty. Give him a second, he'll come running. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe he might be staring at the out the door now, just like staring at. Follow me on the Wife's Account franchise. Much appreciate you, brother. No, you definitely hear a cat. He's just being a pain in the butt right now because he doesn't want to. That's basically what the catching style is of the game. It's basically Gen 1, but with Pokemon Go catching animations. Alright, so we got Pidgey, we got Spearow. Let's go for the next easy one. Let's go Rattata. Tommy, so when you battle trainers, like standard trainers, you do get the ability to like level up your Pokemon, but also just doing like catch combos of Pokemon as well. Just catching the same Pokemon over and over and over again, and so on and so forth, does give you the ability to train your Pokemon as well. I am playing Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu is what we're currently playing right now for our game of the day. Oh, now you want to come to me after I've called you like 4 times? Come here. Yeah. But yes, Nathaniel, yes, there was a cat. He's right here. Yes, but I know. Alright, go on. Just jump on the guest bed and take a nap or something. I don't care what you do. Alright, so that's 1 Rattata. We're gonna try to see if we can get more for this shiny hunt. The object is 31 or more. So we will see exactly what happens. Is this my first time playing the game? No, I've played and beaten this game before, but this is my first time doing it as a shiny hunt without the shiny charm. So doing the 31 plus catch combos until we get the shiny version of the Pokemon. I've played and beaten every single Pokemon game that there is, but doing them with like an extra special caveat for each run has always been a fun thing for me to do here on the channel. Like when I was doing my generation run last year before Legend ZA came out, I was playing each game through, but I added a little special caveat to it to make it a little bit fun. Well, more of a challenge. For example, when I replayed Gen 1, Red, Blue, or Yellow, I was playing Pokemon Blue, and I spun the wheel of every available type of Pokemon that you could get in the game, and I got Bug type. So I had to go through the entire game beating it with just Bug type. I will say this, that the Elite Four was a nightmare, but we got it done. My man Tribal Connor coming in with a Adam Call, baby! What's up, buddy? Long time no see. All right, so I need more Rattatas here. Hoping we can make this one a quicker hunt. Because the last time we did with the Pidgeys, I believe it was like 67. I think 67. Don't quote me on that, because like I said, it's been a few weeks. So yeah. All right, give me 1 second, guys. My dad's calling me, so give me like 2 minutes, okay? All right, sorry about that, guys. It was just my my dad checking in and everything, so I just wanted to make sure he was cool. Nathaniel, why do I have 3 glooms? Because I need to have filler space to fill in. I need to have filler space to fill in for my team. Connor, who do I think Danhausen's opponent partner will be? I think we're gonna get the debut of Juan Cena. We're gonna get the debut of Juan Cena. Because John Cena's retired. We're gonna get the debut of his long lost cousin, Juan Cena. Chunky Hunky checking in. Newsom, what's up, Bubba? So yeah, that's why I have 3 glooms. It's just to, you know, fill some space and stuff like that. Nothing crazy. Just checking it out. I mean, Josh, I appreciate you, man. Yeah, it's been a rough couple days, man. Not gonna lie to you. I do have the GoFundMe link still posted here in my chat. For anybody that, you know, is watching on Twitch right now that would like to donate to help us out, you know, a little bit with the funeral costs. It's not optional. It's if you'd want to. I'm not gonna you know, not gonna say, oh, everybody needs to do this to help me out. No. If you feel inclined to click the link, donate, yeah. And the same thing goes for everybody that's on YouTube and TikTok as well. Newsom, I appreciate you, man. Yeah, tonight, gonna be at karaoke tonight with Big Bro and Dad, so be good for all of us to get together and just hang out for a little bit. But yeah, mainly just try to take it one day at a time. That's literally all I can do. With everything that's going on, and you know, try to take better care of myself. You know, I'm getting up every morning. I'm going for a walk, like a 5-mile walk. Then I come home. If I work, I can take a shower, get ready for work. If I don't work, you know, just get up and keep moving, man. It's what I got to do right now with everything that's going on. Bugsy Gamer checking in. What's going on, Bugsy? Welcome on in. So, I mean, and that's about as best as I can do. You know, just, like I said, just take it one day at a time. Don't try to push limits. It just, that's just how it is. But it's a sunny day, and it is a great day to be alive on a Thursday. I'll tell you what. So, it's a great day. Who's Jack? It's my Spiro. It's a play on words. Captain Jack Sparrow, Captain Jack Spiro. If you know the reference, you know the reference. If you don't, well, you gotta fix that. What, kitty kitty? Come here. Come here. Come here, though. My man Chris with the follow, joining the arcade. 4 followers away from 1,000. 4 away. We're so close. Yes. Hello. Come here. Ooh. Hello. How may I help you? How may I help you? Say hello to everybody because you want to be all meow, meow, meow in the background. Say hello. No? Not about it, are you? Nope. Alright. Get there. Look. Just lay on your, just lay on the gas bed and chill. Atlantic Brunette, let's battle. I have this game. I am in no shape to battle. I am in no shape of battling right now. Mainly because I'm just playing the game to shiny hunt and everything and just hang out and have a good time. I am in like no mindset to do like any like the extra hardcore stuff, getting in there and battling everybody right now. I appreciate you asking. I really do. So to all the new viewers who are checking in, let me just explain everything real quick. This is my first stream back in 2 weeks. After my mom passed away and having, you know, the funeral, burying her, and then, you know, putting her to rest, burying her and everything. So I'm just trying to take it easy today with the first stream back, because I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I was kind of dreading getting back on camera. I didn't know when I was gonna come back, but I told myself today when I took my morning walk that if I don't get back on camera and I don't get back in the stream grind, I'm just gonna keep putting it off, and I'm just never gonna come back. I'm not trying to do that. I gotta get back on the horse. Atlantic, I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's just been a rough 2 weeks. And I don't want to bum anybody out, but like for me, this weekend, like Sunday being Mother's Day, that's probably gonna be one of the hardest days of my life. So because I'll break it down for you guys real quick. So like my work schedule for like myself is like I'm off today, I work tomorrow, but then I got the weekend off. You probably won't see me Sunday, and depending on like the fallout from Sunday with everything, you might not see me Monday. I don't know, but again, I try to keep everybody posted, included, and everything as best as humanly possible, so I can. But it's all right, man. We gotta take it day by day. I'm gonna be 1,000% here of an advocate for everyday life. If you still have, you know, your mother, your father, you know, like that, spend as much time as you can with them. Because I did not expect my mom going into a hospital on April 16th and then April 21st being the last day I see her. All right, that's enough of the sad stuff. Let's get back to the real task at hand. Let's get back to shiny hunting here. I'm sorry. All right. I need more Rattatas here. And we got one. Let's get it. All right. So that is our, let's see here. '25th one, so we're about 6 away from hitting max on for the counter. 31. Come on, bro. There we go. All right, so let's go ahead and let's clean out our Pokemon box of all those Rattatas here. So we're gonna go ahead and send to the professor. Also, guys, I want to let you guys know something. So, off camera, I am actually speed running through Pokemon Legends Arceus. It is the absolute funniest thing. I'm already a level 8 star rank specialist, and I just got to the Cobalt Coastlands, so area 3. And there's still 2 other areas to go. The Coronet Highlands and the Alabaster Icelands. So it is absolutely hysterical on how fast I'm just running through this game. Was so difficult for you? I'm not gonna lie to you. Once you learn like all the like little sneak little tricks to like speed the game through, oh, you're gonna swim through that game, no problem. I think that'd be the next game I actually we revisit on stream would be Arceus. After which challenges did you have issues with? Yes, and I'll be 1,000% honest with you. The volcano, the Hisuian Arcanine. So the Hisuian Arcanine was what was your struggle? Let me ask you this: who'd you pick as your starter? You quit after that? Don't quit! You got this! You can beat that one! I'm telling you, you can do it! Who'd you pick as your starter? You picked Oshawott? Okay, so hear me out. Let me ask you this. Do you know off the top of your head what your level star is? Like, are you a level 1 star? Like, are you level 2, 3, 4, 5? You were a level 3 star? Okay, so my man Peter with the follow. Okay, so I'm gonna give you a little bit of a tip here. And you can take it with a grain of salt if you want, or, you know, completely say, this motherfather don't know what he's talking about. Just hear me out. Go back to the beginning. Go back to the first area. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. But what you want to do is start with that Alpha Rapidash. Start beating the fuck out of it. Beat it and start running through all the Pokemon around you. Just beat them or catch them. Try to complete their research tasks of each individual Pokemon to like max it out to level 10. Because once you do that and then you report it back to Professor, it's going to speed up your level processes within like minutes. You caught the Alpha Rapidash? Well, go back and fight it. Get the XP candy it drops. Because, believe me or not, when I got to the Crimson Mirelands, my Samurott was level 60. I hit level 2, area 2, and I had a level 60 Pokemon. Because I just stayed grinding every single Pokemon's level, their research task, all the way to level 10. And once it was level 10, and if I knew I wasn't going to use it, I threw it out for Grit Gravel. Kept boosting one singular Pokemon till its max points, and then moved on. Choosing the right party is difficult too. Yeah, Andy, it was. Because when you complete each level of the research task, like when you go back to the beginning and you turn in your research Pokedex and they give you like, hey, here's your next star, here's your next star, here's your next star. You know what I mean? After each level, they tell you Pokemon up to this level that you catch or have will obey you. So being up to a level 6 star going into area 2 and having Pokemon that are level 50. Oh yeah, I was trying to break the game before the game could catch on to what I was doing. Because I'm just going to start dog walking through all of these trainers. Beat Volo every time I got to battle him. Any of these Pokemon that I got, the Frenzy Pokemon, when I battled them. Cleavor was a level 25. I had Samurott at level 40. So, and then when you throw the bombs, you just get up there and you should start spamming them. I will purposely say this. It is so time consuming, but if you want to get such a head start in the game, do it. It is absolutely one of the funniest things to do, because I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Again, I have to bring it up because I took time off. When my mom passed away, and I just wasn't, you know, I was on bereavement from work, and I didn't feel like being on camera because I was such an emotional wreck. I sat out in my living room, put the Switch on the dock, put the grips on the controller, and I replayed Arceus again. My girlfriend went to work at 4 o'clock in the morning. She came home at 1, and she said, "Hey, how's your progress going?" "Oh, I'm already a level 5 star, and I got like 4 level 40, almost 50 Pokemon." When I tell you, she was baffled at how much I grinded into that game. Just going through catching each Pokemon over and over and over again, and then using those same Pokemon to battle each other for their research tasks. You only need one to do it. News, I'm checking in on TikTok, my man. Okay, cool. My stream deck's fucked up. Sweet. Love that. And my man Newsom with 1 heart gifty over on TikTok. Much appreciated. It's like, why not? If the games are gonna give you the ability, yeah. And what's the game gonna do? Tell me, oh, you can't do that? Where? Where are the rules? Does it say I can't do that? Honestly, nothing. Literally nothing. But yeah, I feel like that's what I'm probably gonna do when, you know, probably next week, like next Monday or so. I'll just play Arceus on another account I got, and I'll just do the exact same thing. I'll just bully through the game and see how fast I can get back to where I was during the process. Monstar with the follow, putting us at 998. 2 followers away from 1,000. Right? Galaxy for 3 shiny Pokemon? Well, I got 2 so far. If I get 1 more, I got you. And we're hunting Rattata too, so we're gonna see if we can get ourselves a shiny Rattata. Alright, Rattata. There's 1. Alright, we're gonna run through, see if we can spawn one. That was an oddish. Alright, quick little reset on the area. Sand Slash? Oh, that's gonna be later in the game. Brother, what are we doing? You know what? I'm not gonna give it a chance to break my combo. I'm gonna run. There we go. Pidgey, Tata, Oddish. Another Rattata. All right. My man Andy with the follow. We are one follower away from 1,000. I would have never guessed TikTok would have got me to 1,000 followers before YouTube or Twitch. Sandshrew, Poliwag, Magmar. For 2 galaxies, if I get those 3 Pokemon, or if I get any one of those. All 3? Okay. We'll make that a challenge for in this game. I don't got a problem with the challenge. Might take me a little bit, but we'll get there. All right. 3 Rattatas here. I know catching multiple of them aren't going to do me any favors, but if I can at least just try to boost my chances even more, I'm going to do it. All right, let's see here. Come on, give me the shiny Rattata. All right. 1 Rattata. There's another one up there. Another one there. Pikachu, shiny Magikarp, shiny Venomoth, shiny got burnt out. Definitely need the other 3. Yeah, I hear you, man. Like, when I first got my shiny Spearow, I was at like 200 plus something. And then Pidgey only took me like 60 something. So I'm hoping Rattata won't take me that much. Here to sell. Quick candy. All right, puts me at $19,000. I figured that was maxed out, so I'm glad I got that done and over with. Oh, man. I guess we just keep catching Rattatas until one pops up, man. About the best I can do. We're at 49. All right. A total of 49 Rattatas. This one will be number 50. All right. So we just accumulated our 50th one. Magikarp over 3,000 restarts again. Jesus. All right, Spearow is evolving, so now we got Fearow. So in retrospect, that is my third registered shiny. All right. All right, third registered shiny in the books. Love that. And then if we get Pidgey to evolve, so then that goes to 4. Get it to evolve again, that's 5, because the whole evolutionary line. And then Rattata, that'd be 6, and then evolves it, makes it 7. But this would be our third Pokemon that we get if shiny, like total. Like out of ones that we could find and hunt. Your first shiny was Zapdos? Nice. Damn it. Yeah, my first shiny I got was Spearow, and then Pidgey was the second one. We're now working on Rattata. And then the next one we will work on, I'll head to the Viridian Forest to try to rock out those ones. Since they're all going to be in the same area to make it a little bit easier. No, my Pikachu is not shiny. You can't get the shiny starter like Pikachu or Eevee. Those ones probably not, like the beginning ones, but I know you can catch them like shiny in the wild. So like in the Viridian Forest, I can go and get a Pikachu in there and go from there. Bugsy, wrong game, buddy. Wrong game. We're talking Let's Go Pikachu. You're good. You little mother... You know what? Fuck you. That's a good question. I guess we'll see together. We will definitely see here in just a... So if I get one, I'll swap it out and see. I did not throw it yet. Wasn't throwing it yet. There we go. Very nice. I always dress mine up like he looks, like he would look like the lead singer of Fall Out Boy. All right, let's get a couple area reset. All right, so check all the areas where Rattata can be. Try to see if we can force out a shiny somewhere. All right. Yeah, you're right. That is, I will say that not being able to have the core battling system in this game does kind of make it not the best, but I understood the concept of where they were going with it. Yep. That was the exact option that they went for. Again, I don't hate that option. I don't hate the idea that they went for. I just think some of the things were very poorly executed. Come on. Let's see. No, Mew was not added to the game. All right. Pidgey's gonna evolve. So now we have a shiny Pidgeotto. All right, we're at catch combo of 60 on Rattata. Okay, so when we get Rattata shiny, that will replace one of the Glooms. And then we'll still have 2 Glooms to replace, off which other ever shiny 2 Pokemon we get to replace those ones. But I feel like I had a pretty successful morning today, guys. I had my protein shake. I went on my 5-mile walk. I feel good. I feel good. Actually, I can actually see real quick. Hold on 1 second. So if I pull up my health app. Not bad. Well, 8,326 steps. Not bad. Not bad today. Not bad at all. I feel like if I keep having early mornings where I wake up at like 7, 8-ish in the morning, I can still do everything I need to do before I go to work every day. Come on. I'm not trying to push triple digits on Rattata. They have the ball. All right. I would have been so mad if it would have broke out because then I'd have to run. I'd have to run from it. And I'm not trying to do that. Adam, my man, what's going on, brother? How we moving? How you living? We moving expeditiously out here? Handsome mother father. Brother, I'm not gonna lie to you, man. This is a little weird to be back on camera. You know, given the events of what's happened so far, you know, it still feels a little weird, man. Like I booted up, like right before I booted up today, man. I was just like, do I really just jump on? Do I really stream today, or do I just go sit out in the living room and just continue playing Pokemon Arceus without, you know, having to like socialize with anybody? It felt weird, man, but when jumping on here and getting the usual the regulars who show up in my stream asking like, yo dude, where have you been, and then telling everybody what's been going, what happened and everything, and you know, everybody just, you know, giving me love and, you know, saying, hey, we're sorry to hear that and everything. It felt good to see it. It felt good, man. So it does feel good to be back on camera, even if it's going to be for a little bit today. It just feels good to finally be back up. Can I finish my talk?
No.
But yeah, man. I did post the GoFundMe link right there as a pinned message on Twitch. If anybody does feel inclined to donate, it's not required, but you know, just the biggest thing is like, you know, 100% of the proceeds are going to my family, and you know, Twitch don't get their grubby little paws on it. Adam, and I appreciate that, man. The support of Mish and the community, man, and everybody in the Discord. I appreciate you guys for, you know, reaching out and everybody checking in on me during that, man. It felt good.
Like, 'cause I can't remember.
Yeah, Adam. It's been a roller coaster, man. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. It like even like Maggie, she can even tell you like it's been hard for myself, my brother, and even my dad. But on days where, you know, we feel weak and everything, like, you know, we feel like we're going through something, we just got to turn to each other and we just got to lean on each other, man, because we're, as like the immediate family, like we're the only ones that we got left. You know what I mean? A couple days ago, my dad was having a rough one. He had listened to one of the old voicemails my mom left him, and I ended up doing the same thing. And I'm not gonna lie to you, it hit me like a ton of bricks. And I knew what I was gonna get myself into when I did it, but I didn't want my dad to go through those emotions alone, so I joined him with it.
Listen to one before anybody else did.
I know, but still, he did it than I did. Yeah, and also as well, yeah, man. Like, see, like, it's funny to be hearing people say like they've seen this game, but they've never like seen it played. Yeah, dude. I don't mind Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Again, it's like what some other people on TikTok were saying, in the TikTok chat were saying, they love that it's a Gen 1 remix, but the thing they hate the most is it's the Pokemon Let's Go, like Pokemon Go catch animation. Like, you can't battle wild Pokemon unless it's like the legendaries and the trainer battles and stuff like that. So again, to each their own. Like, the game has its flaws and everything, but I thoroughly enjoy it. Did you just pull in to the parking lot?
Yeah, I'm in the garage.
Okay, the door's
Fighting this,
unlocked for you.
I'm fighting this Dynamax Hitmonlee. Oh. Alright, I'll see you upstairs.
Nobody tell her that I didn't have the door unlocked. But oh, it's still crazy to believe, man, that it's been 16 days. And plus with Mother's Day being Sunday as well, it's gonna be a rough one, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. Caitlin, I'm all right. Day's been all right. Not gonna lie to you, I'm not doing well. I mean, I did post it on TikTok and everything. And again, I'll go ahead and re-share the story again. 16 days ago, my mother passed away. So this is the first time anybody's seen me live on stream in over almost 3 weeks now. So it's been a struggle, to say the least, to you know, to stay up and up, but you know, we're taking it one day at a time. Yeah, man, he's trying. We check on each other every day, like as much as we can. I actually have karaoke tonight with him, so I'll be with him and I'll be with my dad later. So we'll all be able to keep each other company later. So. Yeah, no, I've already had him 3 times on camera today.
No.
I finished South Park. No, Adam, you're all right, man. I get it. All right, we're at... Oh, jeez. Ugh. All right, we're at 93 Rattatas. Seven more and we hit 100, and we're in the triple digit territory. All right. Another Rattata, come back here. All right, we're at 95. 5 more, we hit 100. There we go. Love this. Oh, come on. Give me the shiny Rattata. Give me the shiny Rattata. We can call it a hunt. Excellent throw. All right, level 44 goes Pikachu. Right, shiny Rattata, let's go! Number 99. Let's go! Number 99. You love to see it. You love to see it, chat. You love to see it. You'll love to see it, chat. You'll love to see it. Shiny Rattata at number 99. And we're going to go ahead and put that Rattata in the party. All right, so now we send our 30 Pokemon out. There we go. So now we just need 2 more shiny Pokemon to fill the decks, well, to fill up the parties, and then we literally have a full team of shiny outside of Pikachu. All right, so now we go for our next Pokemon. So we have Pidgey, All right, can we get one more shiny on the day? All right. Let's start in the Viridian Force. Caterpie. It was right there, first one that popped up. So we're gonna go Caterpie. You mother... Fuck you, Caterpie. Start all over. Oh, that's Pikachu. All right, so we got Pidgeotto, Spearow, well, Fearow, and now and Rattata. So now we're working on Caterpie to be the next shiny. All right. Let's lock down a shiny Caterpie and we'll call it a day.
Water here right now.
Fucking Caterpie ran again! Sorry, HB, I'm on the phone real quick. All right, sorry about that, HB. What's going on, man? That's a Pikachu. Weedle. Oddish. Real getting sick and tired of this Caterpie here, dog. Dude, you're kidding me, dude. Caterpie, stay in the freaking ball. Thank you. Bugsy, what's up, man? All right. Caterpie, Caterpie, Caterpie. This will be the next shiny we hunt for. So I know the freaking Nidorans are gonna be so difficult. All right, we're at 8. Oh yeah, I can go ahead and scratch all that out. All right, we're at 11. Bulbasaur. That's a large Caterpie. Pidgey. Alright, so we gotta try to get the shiny Caterpie under 99. Bulbasaur. Alright, another Caterpie here. Alright, we get a great throw there. We move on. Kuna. Oh, come on. All right. There we go. All right, we're at 15. Okay. We're at 16. Technically, if I want to stay on pace with what I'm doing with... Well, I was not Welsh, I do. Stay on pace of the streak. 99 was Rattata, and I'm at 16 for Caterpie. So that would be 83 more Caterpies that I have to capture in order to be, like, tied with what I've done. But I'm trying to do it under. Hello, Pikachu. Bulbasaur. There's a Butterfree. But not what we're going after. Try to go back to back to back with these. Excellent throw. Love that. All right. We keep moving. $21. $25. All right. Getting closer and closer. All right. So Rattata was 99. Fearo's at level 24, which is great. We're at 26 on Caterpie. If this was a continuous chain and this wasn't the 2 times it got broken up, add 6 and 7, so 13 on top of the 26, we'd be at 39 right now. And possibly we'd have already had the shiny. Alright, let's see here. Alright, we're at 29. 2 more Caterpies. And we hit the max on the chain that we can go through with 31. And then it's just luck. There's number 30. Weedle. All right, number 31, we have the full combo now. Now it's in the hands of the game, the Pokegods, to give us our shiny Caterpie. So since we're at 31, I'm gonna go sell off these items real quick and see if I can make a little extra cash before I go back to doing anything else. There's Caterpie there, but it's not shiny. Because then we get the Caterpie, we're down to 6 Pokemon that we gotta capture before we can fight Brock. And those remaining 6 would be both Nidoran, male, female, Oddish, Weedle, Pikachu, Bulbasaur. I get 30 Premier Balls out of that. There. It's not bad. It's still good. All right, here we go. 31 plus for Caterpie. Here we go. One, two, three, 4. Just gonna survey the area, see if we can get one to pop without catching any extra. All right, that's 32. Sebastian with the subscribe over on YouTube, putting us at 170. Sebastian, thank you so much for the follow. If you are listening, my friend, thank you so much. What's going on, Sebastian? Welcome on in, man. Happy Thursday to you. All right, that's number 33. Yeah, this is the next Pokemon that we are hunting. We just got a shiny Rattata not too long ago after a chain of 99. So that puts us at 3 out of the 10 that we can capture before we fight Brock. And there's a notification for the Twitch stream right there. Hey, at least I know my notifications are working now, so I'm kind of glad about that. I mean, it's not as bad as it was with the Spearow. Spearow was 200 plus. So if I can keep any of the hunts moving forward under 100, I'll be okay with it. Because I remember the exact number for each one so far. Spearow was like 217. Pidgey was 68. Caterpie was no. Pidgey was 68. Rattata was 99, and now we're working on Caterpie. Oh, no. I'm catching on what's available in the area. So, based off Area 1 before Pewter City, Oddish, Rattata, Pidgey, both Nidorans, Spearow, Caterpie, Weedle, Bulbasaur, Pikachu. There's like 10 Pokemon in total. Let me make sure I got that right. Pikachu, Caterpie, Weedle, that's 3. Bulbasaur, 4. Pidgey, 5. Spearow, 6. Both Nidoran, male, female. So I put this at 8. Oddish and Rattata. Yep, okay, so there's our 10. Yeah. And then once that's done, then we can go fight Brock, beat Brock, make our way to Mount Moon. Oh yeah, 100%. But it's a challenge. I like challenges, so we go ahead and do it. All right, we're at 37. All right, let's scope the area out, see if we can get a shiny to pop at 37 to be number 38. Metapod. 2 Caterpies there. Nothing there. Caterpie over there. Let's swing this way. Caterpie. Weedle. Alright. We'll just keep going. Since I got the Rattata one already saved at 99, then when I get this one, I got 2 extra clips for Twitch and YouTube and TikTok, and also like Instagram and Facebook as well. So yeah, I'll build one up for Bulbasaur. I ain't got a problem with that. I just know the Pikachu and the Bulbasaur are going to be 2 of the most difficult ones outside of the Nidorans. Because, not going to lie to you, they were the first ones I went for to try to get those ones out the way. And I'd get to like 7 or 8 and they'd run. So, you got to take the punches where you can. So, are you serious? Alright. If you break out of the ball, I'm gonna run away from you. I'm not losing my chain again. This is my 3rd attempt on Caterpies, and I'm not losing my chain. There we go. All right, we're at 40. Anything under 99 would be perfect. Yeah, it takes a special kind of patience to do this. But also, as somebody who likes to make sure that he gives his viewers the quote unquote their views worth, or like the money's worth of watching, you know, if they do subscribe to the channel, you know, on Twitch, TikTok with gifts, or whatever it may be, I try to make sure to provide as much value as I possibly can for everybody that hangs out. Like I was telling a couple people earlier, I found the easiest way in Legends Arceus on how to like manipulate the game to basically no matter what Pokemon you use, it's gonna listen to you. Exactly. All right, Fearo's at level 25. We're at a 43 catch combo. Caterpie there. Caterpie there. Large one. Another one. So we just run into another Caterpie, that's fine. Great throw. There we go. All right, keep pushing through. Oh, jeez. In Sapphire? Okay. That. See, I would have done Emerald because at least it gives you all the version exclusives. Yeah, if I was gonna do a Professor Oak challenge in any other game, I'm gonna make sure it's one where I can get all the Pokemon in it. Oh yeah, that's right. Zangoose and Lunatone aren't in Emerald. I forgot about that. I mean, but if you use an emulator, you could technically emulate them into the game by using a patch code, like a cheat code. Nope, not gonna give you a chance to run. 100% not gonna do that. I'd much rather I run than the Caterpie run and break my chain. All right, we're at 50. 48 to go. I'm sorry, 49 to go. And we tie with the Rattata on the shiny hunt, number-wise. I hear the Caterpie behind my side. Nope. Nope, not giving it a chance. Set up the ace glitch for the battle frontier? Okay. All right, so that's number 55 Caterpie. $44 to go, and we tie with Rattata. Unless we get it early. All right, so we're going to go ahead and run up out of here real quick. That's a Caterpie back there, but I'm not worried about the Caterpie back there. All right. Give the area a quick reset on the area. And now we see what we're working with here. All right, we're at 56. I'm sure it will. I've gotten lucky on the past 3 Pokemon, which was Pidgey, Rattata, and now I'm working on Caterpie, that I've gotten the shiny to show up under 100. Pidgey was the fastest one so far. Correct. As long as the Pokemon doesn't run, and you don't catch another Pokemon while you're in the chain cycle, it will not reset. Or if you close out of the game physically. Like, you can go back to the home screen and let the game sit there. That's fine. As long as the system don't turn off and you don't close out of the game, it will not reset your counter. Found that out the hard way. Really? There we go. All right, and Rattata's level 16. Yep, they will give me candies that I can turn around and sell for money. I thought that Pidgey was a shiny. I thought it was for a second, but then I saw it and it wasn't. So if you max out a Pokemon's like a candy thing, like certain Pokemon do, like Health, Smart, stuff like that. 999 gets you $9,990. So depending on how many Pokemon you snag and you do the gimmick for, you possibly, for 10 Pokemon, you can walk away with about 90, almost 100K. And I kind of spent some of the money early to restock up on my Pokeballs and everything, so I think I'm back at like 30,000. I can actually take a look. 28,000. And I'm gonna save my game just so I know that nothing happens and I lose my progress of getting the shiny Rattata. Sebastian, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate the follow, and I hope to see you back next time I'm live. If I'm lucky, might be Saturday-ish, give or take. We'll see. I tell everybody, if you follow me on all my social medias, which is the same as my YouTube name, well, not the same as my YouTube name, it's basically Shut Up Danny on Instagram, TikTok, and Twitch. I usually post when I go live, or like a little bit beforehand, just so everybody can get up in there and not miss out. Carlos, what's going on, my guy? What's up, man? I appreciate it, man. We've already got a shiny today. We got Rattata. So now we're working on Caterpie. $69. Nice. Nice. 30 more Caterpies, and we hit the tie on how many resets it took us to get Rattata. And go out, reset the board. I appreciate all the hype. Saw the hype emojis going right there for YouTube. Also, as well, if you're already watching the channel right now, and if you do have TikTok, caught a shiny Evolto a couple days ago. Yo, love that for you. If you have TikTok, I am live on TikTok right now as well. And I would love for somebody brand new to be the 1,000th follower to the channel. We are just one follower away from hitting 1,000 in the channel. I would love to hit that today. All right, we're at 71. My guy, much appreciate you. All right, there's number 72. I'm just waiting for it to pop up on the screen. We did it! 1,000 followers on TikTok. We did it. We hit the goal. Thank you so much, everybody, for getting me to 1,000. Only if my mom was still alive to see this. Because I know she'd be so excited to get that phone call after stream. Mom, I know you're looking down on me right now. We did it. We hit 1,000. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Come on, man. Let's get this shiny Caterpie to wrap it up for the day. Let's go, Caterpie. Let's go, Caterpie. And I think because we hit 1,000 followers on TikTok, I think we earned ourselves a 12-hour stream. I think we earned one. I think I set that up for Monday, y'all, since I'm off work. I think we set ourselves up for a 12-hour shiny hunt across all 3 platforms, Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. All right, we're 20 Caterpies away from tying Rattata's 99 streak. Can we get it in 20 and less? Brother, man, I appreciate you so much, man, and kill it and unite. Wants to learn Moonblast? Moonblast? Okay. I'm only gonna need one of them to learn Moonblast. Feeling that it's gone will change your mind. 81 looking for 82. Will 82 be the shiny? I'm gonna search the whole Viridian Forest. We're gonna find it. Give me the yellow Caterpie. All right. Give a quick area reset. It's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 'Rattata's gonna evolve because it evolves at 18. Get rid of Bite for Crunch. Now we'll have a shiny Eradicate. So that puts 4, 5 shiny, 6 shinies in the Dex. Oh, I was wrong. It doesn't evolve yet. Come on. Know you want to shine. Do it. Shine for me. All right, so 85. Look at about 14 more before we tie with Rattata. All right, Fearo's at 27. Caterpie. Come on, man. I need this to happen. I need this to shine. If I didn't have the two other sets of Caterpies run away from me, we would have been well over 100 right now. Which, let me go ahead and empty my bag real quick. Pokemon box. Send to Professor. All right, thank you for that. All right, we get rid of these. Sent 90 Caterpies already. So 120 Caterpies I've sent. Oh, I'm sorry. Not 120. 108. So that's where we would originally be at right now, is 108 Caterpies. But who even knows if that would have been the combo? I'm gonna run through here. We're gonna see if we can try to spawn the shiny Caterpie here. Just making sure. Anytime I see a Pokemon spawn, I just gotta make sure. I was about to say, don't do this to me now. We're at 90. 9 to go. Nine more Caterpies to go. And we tie Rattata on the streak. I'll say, come on, man, don't screw with me, please. Don't screw with me. $91. Stupid Pidgey. Fly the other way. Fat Daddy, what's going on, brother? We're at 92 on the combo. We're trying. We're getting closer. $94. 94 on the catch combo. If we get this one, it's number 95. Come on, number 96. Can we get it? Somehow, some way. All right. Come on. Rattata's at level 19. We're at 97 on the catch combo. $98. Come on, man. Spawn me a shiny Caterpie. Come on. For number 99, let me get a shiny. Or better yet, let me do this. I'll reset the board. I don't care. I'll reset the board. Let's do that. All right. Back in the Viridian Forest. Oh boy, oh boy. All right, we get a great throw out of that. $99. Here's 100. We've officially hit triple digits again. All right. Reset the board. Go back in. Thought I saw a little sparkle there. All right, I'm gonna go sell some items real quick. Give everything all a fresh reset. I'd like to sell. At 44. 47. 48. All right, nice little 48 grand. All right, let's see here. I'm gonna keep pushing through until I see something here. Screw it. Would you grab up another one and see what happens? Oh, man. There we go. Ole. Krino, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Happy Thursday to you, my friend. Welcome on in. We're at 102. Yeah, man. Thursday afternoon. Tomorrow will be Friday, which will be my Friday at work. So I'll be glad because I get the weekend off and I get to fucking relax, man. Work the past 5 days. Then I got to work one more day and then get 3 days off. Shit. Yep. I'm actually shiny hunting every Pokemon in the first areas before Brock. I got Pidgey, I got Spearow, I got Rattata. Caterpie's the next one that I'm just picking to go for. Because then I'll have 4 out of the 10 shinies you can get before the first gym. And then we move on. We beat Brock, and then we move on to the next section. I appreciate that, brother. I really do. I was happy that I got Rattata at 99. And I was kind of hoping that I would have got Caterpie beforehand. But unfortunately, luck's not on my side with that one. I feel like the next one we'll go for will be one of the harder ones. Probably like Pikachu and or Bulbasaur. I haven't done it. This is my first time doing it at all. Cause not gonna lie to you, when last time I played Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee and I beat it all the way through, I just took all the duplicate shinies that I had from Pokemon Go and I sent them over and I was like, hey, I shiny caught them all. Kind of like, you know, cheat the system a bit. $108. Got 2 there. Got 1 there. Another one pops up. So I'm hoping we can get it before I leave. I gotta leave at like 4:15, 4:30. Because I leave for karaoke around that time frame. So yes, and Rattata's evolving. So now we get our shiny Raticate. Yeah. Shiny Raticate, let's go. And we're at 109 on Caterpie. All right, let's do an area reset. Oddish, regular Caterpie, regular 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, we're at 110. The Weedle. Regular. Regular. Bulbasaur. Come on, man. Where is the shiny at? All right, we're at 112. All right. At 113. $13. This would be 114 if we catch it. And we did. Good. Didn't mean to run into the oddish. Trying to keep the combo going, but also try to get like nice and excellent throws because then I get extra rewards. That's the idea, or at least try to be close to the idea. Right, 116. All right, we're at 117. Check these surrounding areas real quick. Nope. I'm gonna reset. All right, now we go back in. I kind of wish I would have kept that the incense spray that I had earlier, because right around this time frame would have been perfect to use it. All right, Pidgeotto goes to level 28 at 118 right now. All right, so we just keep moving through. We're at 119. All right, back in here. Back to the Viridian Forest. My man Panda, what's up, brother? Long time no talk. I've been better, brother. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, man. The last 2 weeks have been fucking rough, bro. How's everything over by you? Man, that's how I felt for a couple days, man. Like, dude, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. After, like, when my mom passed away, dude, I was just like, bro, that's it. I don't want to be bothered by anybody. Let me just try to sleep this shit off and act like this was a bad nightmare. I appreciate it, brother. Yeah, dude, it's tough to believe that it's only been 16 days. It sucks, dude. I ain't gonna lie to you, but you just gotta take it day by day. You know what I mean? That's why nobody saw me on stream for literally the past 2 weeks. I made a couple posts about it, and that was all she wrote. Like I posted the post on TikTok, and then I posted it on Facebook. I posted it on my YouTube page, and that was it. I was radio silent for 2 weeks. Oh, Krino, man, I appreciate it, man. It just sucks, man, because, like, what was crazy was, yeah. So basically, she went into the hospital on the 16th. Literally, like, if I look at the calendar, three weeks ago, she went into the hospital for, she said she was feeling like her chest was tight, she couldn't, like, feel her legs. So took her in. They said, yeah, we need, you know, we're gonna look her over and everything. We're gonna have to operate, probably, you know, put some stents in the heart and everything. And, like, before me and my brother had left to go to karaoke that night, she was sitting up, smiling. We were cracking jokes and everything. And we told her, like, hey, before you leave, give us a thumbs up. Tell us we're gonna make it through this. She gave us that thumbs up. And who knew that would be the last time that we would physically talk to her? You know what I mean? Because then after that, it just went downhill. So oh, it was, man. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It just that's one of those pills that life gives you, and they're hard to swallow, man. And that was definitely one of the hardest ones. Damn, dude, I'm sorry to hear that, man. But yeah, dude, like and what's even hard about this is like Sunday is Mother's Day. This is the first Mother's Day that I'm gonna have without my mom. And then not a week later, but at the end of June was her birthday. So, like, gonna have to adjust to all these things, you know, Mother's Day, her birthday, the holidays, and everything without her here. It's gonna be a huge adjustment, man. And it definitely, I say this right now, it's something I would never wish on somebody. Ever my entire life, I would never wish this on anybody. Because if I could have any wish, I'd wish I still had my mom. Because then I'd be able to give her a call and tell her big, hey mom, remember how I told you I was gonna hit 1,000 followers on TikTok? And she'd be like, yeah, I remember that conversation. Well, guess what? We did it. We hit 1,000 followers today on TikTok. Next thing to do is try to hit 300 on YouTube before we go for that 500 marker. Twitch, on the other hand, I'm sorry to say, but it's like, I don't think I'm ever gonna hit 1,000 on there because I've been stuck at the 600-700 range for about 2.5 years now. So, like, I'll still stream there because that's where I got my start with this stuff, but I think my biggest focus are going to be trying to push YouTube and TikTok. Oh, absolutely, man. 1,000% she would. She wouldn't want me to continue being down in the dumps. Like, when I took the 2 weeks off that I did to get my mind right and get myself, back in the mindset of entertaining. And I said it today right before I had hit the go live button. I said to myself, I'm gonna make the effort to push heavy for my goals. So that's what I'm doing. And the fact that we hit one today, the 1,000 followers on TikTok, it's honestly probably one of the greatest things ever. Because that takes one item off of my 2026 list. The next one is trying to push for that 300 on YouTube. Everything else afterwards is get up every day, be better, do better, and just take one day at a time. You said it best. You absolutely said it best. And I will say this though, I will say that I am absolutely proud of myself. So I was put in charge of the video slideshow, like the picture slideshow of the pictures of my mom from all of our family and everything like that. I was put in charge of that because I'm a big tech guy. I'm techie. I know how to work certain programs and stuff like that. But when I tell you, that was the hardest thing to do in a 2-day process, to put the 2 videos, like not the 2 videos, but to put all the pictures and then the 2 songs to match it up for the video. That shit was hard. Doing things I would do with my dad helped me heal help the memory of him turn into something happy rather than being sad. Oh, 1000%. I'd still do a thing. I'm not. So this is gonna sound really ridiculous. So my mom loved watching the soap operas like General Hospital, One Life to Live, like all of that stuff, like All My Children, stuff like that. She would love watching those soap operas, and they still air them to this day on TV. So since I have the streaming platforms that have those channels, when I'm at work, I'll put one of my AirPods in, and when it comes on, I'll put it on. I ain't gonna lie to you. When my district manager, he walked over to me and he said, "Hey, how you holding up?" And I was like, I'm holding up all right. I'm currently watching General Hospital." And he goes, "The soap opera?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he goes, "Why the hell are you watching that?" And I was like, "Because my mom loved to watch it." And he goes, "Fair enough." Like I shit you not, dude. Like that was the funniest thing I've ever have somebody, like I had to explain something to somebody about that, and but I will say, the video slideshow really turned out really well. But I will say the 2 songs that we used for the video, I had my brother pick one song and my dad pick one song, and it was 2 songs that they all loved. The one that my brother picked was "Gonna Get There Someday" by Dierks Bentley. If you don't know the song, check it out. And then the other one was "Go Rest High on That Mountain" by Vince Gill. My dad and my mom absolutely loved that song. So those were the 2 songs that we used. Come on, Caterpie, where you at? I'm at 145 Caterpies. I'm gonna keep going until we find one. I just want one shiny Caterpie. I don't know why this one has to be so difficult. There we go. I believe with a 31 plus catch combo, it's like one in like, it's like one in something, like 8 something. I don't know. I don't remember off the top of my head. All right. We're almost at 150 Caterpies captured. All right. Let us see what we can do next. Still looking, still hunting. That's what we're doing. We're still catching out here. Because we got the Rattata. And now it's Eradicate. Now we're just trying to get this damn Caterpie. Yeah. Yep. Got Fearow. Then Pidgeotto. Unless you got Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu or Eevee. I don't even think you can trade in this game. Right? Like, it is absolutely crazy to think how long ago this game came out and it's still a good showcase game to play. Okay, that's probably the greatest name I've seen so far today. Juan23. That's fantastic. That is probably the best username I've seen so far today. Was Juan23. At 150 Caterpies. 8 years ago? Holy shit. All right, I'm gonna try this little trick here that I've seen one time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, can I spawn a shiny Caterpie to close out my hunt for the day? Come on. Hmm. Nope, I'm not even fighting with it. My man, real deal with a tier 1, 62 months. Yeah, my guy. Much appreciated. Gym than karaoke. I'm not trying to go sweaty. Duh. I hate you for that. That's wild. That's wild to put that in the chat. I knew what you were talking about. You're not slick. Welcome back, franchise. What's going on, man? All right, Pidgeotto's level 30. 154. Setting up your new Xbox? You got another new one? For games not coming to PC? I mean, do what you gotta do. Come on, Caterpie, shine for me, please. I thought that stupid Pidgey sold me out. I thought that Pidgey was a shiny Caterpie, and I was like, hello? I think if after tomorrow, when all my bills are squared away, I think I order me a new capture card and I switch from the 1080, the standard HD one, and I get one that broadcasts in 4K or better quality. Because it'll give me a chance this weekend to, if I get it, you know, next day, I can get everything all set up over the weekend. I talked my coworker into getting one finally, because he wanted to start recording content for his YouTube channel. And so I told him, I was like, look, man, go with a capture card from Elgato. You can't go wrong with the product. I literally have their webcam, I have their microphone, I have their capture card. I haven't been stirred wrong with any of their products. So that's literally what I started with first. I started with my 1080 HD Logitech webcam, upgraded that to the Elgato webcam. I had a snowball mic. I upgraded that to the Elgato Wavelink, and then I have the standard 1080 HD HDS Elgato capture card. So that's the next thing I gotta update. Olay. Probably gonna get another Elgato, but I'll probably get one of the like the 4K ones. Let me actually look it up real quick because my buddy actually has I sent it to him via text message. Hold on. Photos. Oh, let me see here. It was the Elgato. It's the Elgato 4KS 4K capture card. It's like 160. It's like 160, but I got credit at Best Buy, so I'll probably get it for like half price. So I'll probably get it for 80. No, not at all. Because then, I can retire this one and use the new one, and then I can stop. You know, then I can up my content instead of being in broadcast in 1080. Because I know there's certain games, like most of the games I play can be played in 4K, so that I can, you know, stream them in 4K. Yeah, franchise. Most of the games I do play can be played in 4K, so the graphics will look a lot better. But my capture card I have now can only do 1080, which is fine. I don't mind that. But I do want to be able to upgrade the product, so then it stays, you know, looking good. Because the funny thing is, I was looking at a couple games as well. There's like a few other games I want to play that I can get that can be played in 4K that look really freaking good. Well, yeah. Get out of here, Pidgey. Dude, this Caterpie hunt's gonna probably take me into tonight. Cause I got about like a half hour or so until I get off to get ready to go to karaoke. Because here's one thing that like a lot of people in my community know about me that the new people don't. I'm somebody who likes to give back to the community when the community gets me to the next level. So, since we got to 1,000 followers on TikTok, we're gonna set up a 12-hour stream on Monday, and you know what? We might do a couple other things as well during that day. My man, we them boys. What's up, dude? Yes, Danny is back again at the helm, at the controller, at the sticks. After 16 days of being away. What's going on, brother? Oh, I know. I know. And it's absolutely sad. It is really, really fucking sad that TKO is going to kill WWE. Let's go ahead and have record-breaking numbers, quote unquote. But we're gonna go ahead and tell all of our talent, take a 50% pay cut or hit the bricks. Oh, hell yeah, man. From one Danny to another. Welcome in. Welcome to the community. Mother, you know what? Nope. I'm out of here. Nope, 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 nope. Not giving that Caterpie the chance. Dude. The fact that the New Day left the WWE because of TKO. Crazy. But it opens the door for the New Day versus the Young Bucks. Xavier Woods versus Kenny Omega. So them leaving to give me a couple of dream matches in AEW. Okay. I ain't going. You know what? By all means, go ahead. Because if that's also going to lead to Woods, Breeze, Chugs, and Swiss getting back in the sticks for video games on Up Up Down Down, I'm okay with it. Because during the pandemic, what was one of my favorite things? One of my favorite things to watch during that time frame was Up Up Down Down. Why? Because they were playing Among Us, they were playing Mario Party, they were playing Uno. So they got me through. Yes, Creed does own Up Up Down Down. It's his channel. He owns it. So I am okay with it. If they gonna bring back some good content, they gonna bring back the boys playing some games, so be it. That's how I look at it. All right, Pidgeotto goes to level 31. Oh, dude, so do I. I ain't gonna lie to you, when I can't sleep at night, and like, when Maggie gets up to go to work, and like, I'm just laying in bed and I can't go to sleep, I will literally jump on YouTube and watch one of their videos. I'd have to look at the schedule. I'm about to say, because I got a couple football games I got to go to this year as well. So I will say take the game with a grain of salt. The catching style is like playing Pokemon Go, but it is fun to get to go back and relive the Kanto version, the Kanto region, in a more updated graphics. And more of an open world, so like, as opposed to, you know, back in the day where you gotta run through the caves and you're getting stopped by like 1,000 Zubats every turn. You can see the Pokemon in the overworld and you can just like walk past them and everything. So from my retrospect point, it's a fun game to play if you haven't played it before. But definitely go into the game like, hey, you're just playing Pokemon Kanto region again, but with Pokemon Go catching ability and the open world of seeing the Pokemon in front of you. It would definitely be in my like B tier Pokemon games. What's your reason, Weedham boys? Ashley, no problem. You right, that would be a fun one to watch. Brother, how many Caterpies do I gotta go through to get a shiny here? I'm almost at 200 on a catch counter. Oh, it is in Indianapolis? Okay. See, I might go to that game, but I don't know, because I told my cousins that we would go to a Colts-Titans game. They're Titans fans, and I'm a Colts fan, so. $185. Y'all had a very successful draft, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. Pikachu's level 47. Oh, Brock's gonna get fucking smacked, dude. Just because it knows double kick it. And I'm at level 47. Oh, this is gonna be fun. $187. Come on, man, something. That's funny. Come on, man. Show me a shiny Caterpie. That's a Weedle. All right. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, guys. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back. All right. Oh, we the boys hitting me with the chairs? That's wild. Lost 8 pounds today, Caitlin. Very nice. Congratulations. Night 1 was trash. Night 2 was better. All right, 188 Caterpies. Man, when am I just gonna get the shiny one so I can be done with this hunt? That's what I would love to be. Facts, dude. Facts. Eradicates at level 26, wants to learn Hyper Fang. I was saying it earlier to my boy Tribal Connor. I think we're gonna get the debut, the one-time debut of John Cena's cousin, Juan Cena. Why not? That he is, man. That he is. KB, yeah, man, the Viridian Forest always had had a really good soundtrack. Oh, 100%. Come on, we're almost 200 in on Caterpies. Bulbasaur. Pidgeotto goes to level 32. Yeah, but it's a distraction. It's a distraction from all the other stuff that's going on. Trying to give us good feud so then we can get our minds distracted from what's actually going on. I know that strategy all too well. It's a corporate strategy. Nope. Not giving it a chance to run away. Not doing it. I literally threw it straight. Oh, dude, they're letting Jacob finally be his MLW Jacob Fatu. Come on, man. Come on, Caterpie. I fell out of the Judgment Day stuff, man. Not gonna lie to you, Liv Morgan just doesn't do it for me anymore. Go, Roxanne. All right, let me sell some of these items I got. That's another $9,000. Another 9,000. 15. 2,100. Give me 1 second, chat. All right, chat. We're gonna save right here at the Pokemon Center. I'm not gonna close out of the game. I'm gonna put my Switch in rest mode so it doesn't break my chain. I gotta go help Pops out with something. And then I'm off to karaoke. So that's gonna do it for me for now. I will try my best to be on later around 9 p.m. Eastern time. 9 p.m. Eastern, about 9:30-ish, give or take. That's what we're gonna try to do, just so we can continue this hunt and see if we can get this shiny Caterpie. For my Twitch users, we're gonna go say what's up to my boy Fen, who's still in his subathon right now, looking about 3 hours and 45 minutes left of day 127. So we're gonna go head over there and go say what's up to Fen. To my friends over on YouTube, I greatly appreciate you guys hanging out with me today, and I will see you guys hopefully later on tonight. But we'll see what happens. And to my friends over on TikTok, thank you guys so much for getting me to 1,000. Love you guys so much. Words cannot describe exactly how much this means to me. And I'm gonna keep doing my best to put in the work despite everything going on. I'll talk to you guys later. Love you guys. Peace.
And my man Danny checking in, extra large Dano. I don't love that. Danny, what's good, dude?